everyone, and welcome to 4K Aircraft Live from Christchurch. Very nice day here. Unusually on a Saturday for us. I have something on tomorrow, so have to put the show on today. Otherwise there was going to be no show, and that wouldn't be good. So here we are. Joined by Carwyn Davies here on the mound. Good to see you, Carwyn. Haven't seen you for a while. And yes, very nice. So, have we got a behind the scenes? Yes, we do. Here's Carwyn. There you go. So good morning folks. As you can see, it's almost a t-shirt weather today, nice and warm. We do not believe what they are saying on the flight radar for Christchurch. It is currently 13.8, nearly 14 degrees here, and flight radar was telling me that it was 8 degrees, which is just rubbish. It's so far out, it's not funny. So yeah, trust the weather station. Go to 4kaircraftlive.com/weather, and that will get you the weather from the weather station, which we have here on site with us. Yeah, really lovely day. Let me give you a bit of a look at the mountains, foothills of the Southern Alps. Let's give you a go there. There you go, a little bit of snow. Probably got a dumping. We had on Thursday. Yeah, it was horrible all day. It was basically just raining, gentle drizzle all day, and not the nicest day. But yeah, not too bad. Good to see you. Ohayo gozaimasu. Panda-san, Panda-san. Ohayo gozaimasu. このライブへようこそ。いつもありがとうございます。Thanks to Panda for great support. Always coming to see us, even though there are plenty of other choices, particularly in Tokyo area, to go and see. But yeah, it's very nice that Panda comes, and yeah, good to see you, Sam, and AvGeek1 says he's plane spotting at 12:30 today, so that'll be good. I don't know if he's coming to see Emirates. Yeah, it will be a little bit late today. Carwyn was telling me that it's going to be 2:30, 3 o'clock-ish. Just as it was yesterday. It was well late yesterday. Good to see you, Christine. Welcome in. I still have the gloves on. So yeah, it's nice to have. Here we go. So this is almost the full effect. So we've got the orange gloves on, got the shirt on, got the cap on. There you go. So yeah, looking the thing in corporate colours. Speaking of corporate colours, yeah, we've got the Jaffa-Jet down here, which is our corporate colour. There you go. And just to kick it off, we also have Westpac. So if I can find it, there we go. pack, rescue helicopter, heading back to its base down at GCH Aviation, right down the other end of the field, which is about 3.5 kilometres away. Let me know how the sound is today. Be good to get the old sound check out of the way.
Same hard floor, two different stories, one last wave, one first embrace. Every heartbreak already holding a homecoming in this place.
NZ341. Thanks very much, Cohen. Let's see if we can see it. Still a long way away. Apart from a little bit of peripheral cloud, we've got blue skies today. So the sunscreen's on, which is good. Thank you very much, Christine. Yeah, so the sunscreen is on today, and we're going to need it, I think. Okay, let's go and have a look at the old corporate jet there. There we go, Jetstar. So interesting, haven't been on today for a while, and I see this thing, which is not good. So, don't know. These people from YOLO Live right at the moment, and a little bit. I thought that Singapore was going to be landed before. No, it came in around about 9 o'clock, just as I was arriving. Disappointed that we missed it, but unless we get out really early and even to try and fool us. What have we got just across here? This is Christchurch to Palmerston North, 178, NZ178. That's the one.
pushback, departure, taxiway alpha to the market. Hold. ATC clear. Runway. Take off. V1. V1. Rotate. Now we spin. Go round, go round. Bring it back. Final. Lock in. Runway, runway, burn through the light, burn through the light. Go round, bring it back again, bring it back again. Finals, finals, lock in the lane, lock in the lane. Go round, one more time tonight, one more time tonight. Arrival, hit that light, hit that light. Rooms like giants touch the sky. Roaring bird as it soars high. Silver trails across the moon. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb it. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds
go, a few behind the scenes things taken care of. Now we seem to be hunky-dory, so apologies for that. We should get pretty good connection for the rest of the stream. So yeah, apologies that for the silence there, but I see you're chatting away, so that's really good. Great to see everybody. Welcome Danielle. Good to see you. I hope everybody's doing well on these on this Saturday for us. Maybe Friday evening for you in the States there, Danielle. Oh, we've got wee doggy coming to say hello. Hey. Jumping up and being all excited. It's a wee puppy. Yeah. What do we got? Westpac. Can you hear it? Okay. As others have said, never good seeing it go out, but it's a great resource. Certainly saves a lot of lives by getting them to medical treatment as fast as possible. See what we've got going on. The answer is not a lot, at least not for a wee while. We have got Hokitika 8:31 coming. We have Nelson 8:51, that's the one that did the go around last weekend. And we also have 5:27 coming in from Auckland. Who else have we got? Someone hiding in there? No. Righto, so I'm going to say that 5:27 might overtake Nelson. So let me play flight radar for you. There you go. 10 minutes out, yeah. And we also have 5:27 Carwin, which is it says 18 minutes, yeah, so it's interesting. Be interesting to see who out of those gets here first. You might be right. Nelson might just make it. It's this one here. So we'll keep an eye on Singapore. Arrived 9 o'clock. Scheduled out at 10:50, so we might in fact see it out a little bit earlier than that. They tend to do pretty well on their loading to Singapore. Air New Zealand versus Qantas. Oh yeah, yeah, I think I saw that one posted. Yeah, it's always interesting. QF4 versus NZ1. You'd think number 1 would beat number 4, wouldn't you? So there we go. Yes, speaking of streams that we were watching yesterday, yeah, I was watching Mike, our good mate Mike from NZ1 Aviation, live from Auckland. I had a bit of work to do, but yeah, I managed to see some of it. Very good. It's great seeing those heavies in Auckland, and we're going to get some more here in Christchurch, and that'll be fantastic for the summer at least. It's going to be Air New Zealand to Perth and Singapore and Tokyo Narita. Particularly interested in Tokyo Narita. That's going to be fantastic. As I understand it, some of them will be summer only, but yeah, it remains to be seen just how we go with those. Here is Air New Zealand pushing back. There you go. Let's give you a bit of a closer look. Hopefully the tug doesn't push it onto the grass. That would be PAD. Unlikely to happen in the middle of the day, or during daylight hours at least. 5:48 off to Auckland. Thank you very much, Carwin. Font of information as always. Good man. I think everybody knew what you meant, Carl. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, it's not long enough to be a 321, is it? Yeah. So it's a 320 rather than the 321. And I saw mention in Mike's stream yesterday that they're going to be retiring OYB, the black livery A320, sometime early next year. That's going to be very sad. Okay, off to work. Arigatou, Panda-san. Itsumo arigatou gozaimasu. Shigotoご注意ください。後でね。I think Cowan's worked out that this is NZ580. So if I zoom in on my flight radar, I can probably verify that. There we go, just to reinforce it. NZ580. And he's off to Auckland. We do have another one likely to push back fairly shortly. Oh, it's not going to go very far with the covers on, is it? Yeah, there we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. So that's 5:48, and it's going to Auckland perhaps. So let's just have a bit of a look at 580. Almost no breeze at all, just a really gentle. It says 2.9 kilometres an hour, and it's coming slightly northwest. And we can see the other pushback now, 5:48. Easy to get those two mixed up. One's a 320 and the other's a 321 Neo. Got a little baby prop landing. There we go. All the way down. Oh no, he's doing touch and go. There you go. Righto. Let's see what we've got here. Alright, yes, we do have incoming flight, that's what he's holding for. So we had the touch and go, and we actually had the commercial flight coming in, and that's 8:51 as we suspected earlier. So let's get them up for you. Still a fair way away. Oh, and we can see what is it, 5:27 in the background. See that line up there, Carwin? Hey? Too far for you. Okay. Comes 8:51 coming in from Nelson, lovely part of the world. That's a good noise. Enjoyed that one. That's 580. Breeze is starting to pick up a little bit. It is a tailwind for these guys, so rather surprised that we're on 2-0. It is a northerly that we've got, and and they're taking off with a tailwind. Seven's on its way. Sounds like the noisy engine option, doesn't it? This is 580. Get around the other side of the tripod and catch up with them. There we go. For a windsock. So 527 has landed, and we've got 548 heading out. It looks like Emirates is just leaving Sydney, according to Carwin. Fantastic, thanks so much, Carwin. So here we have 527 just making the gate, and 548 just on the taxiway. Catch up with you. Davo Carapiro, good to see you, mate. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, you got rubbish weather. No work on site. Righty. Yeah, we've definitely got not rubbish weather. I have to report that the weather here is absolutely awesome, Dava. So we'd like to send some of it your way, but I don't think it quite works like that. Here's this lovely A321 Neo. And we've got a Dashi coming in. Details for you. That's 8:31. That's the Hokitika flight. Had the pilot of this flight come and say good day. Said he really enjoys watching the streams. That's fantastic. It's just so awesome to hear that pilots, Air New Zealand pilots at that, enjoy watching themselves on streams. So yeah, he took the time to actually come and have a chat and ask about the gear and what we were up to and all the rest of it. Said he regularly did the Hokitika to Christchurch run. So yeah, fantastic. He's hiding behind that 321, so you should see him pop out there. There you go. Just wonder what the 321's waiting for now at NZ548. Sort of sitting there, not doing anything. Another incoming. No, don't see anything on flight radar. No idea what he's just sitting there for. Yeah, Air New Zealand tend to retire their aircraft fairly early. They try not to have too many older aircraft in their fleet, and I guess as the 321, the 320 Neos and the 321 Neos come sort of completely online, having their engine overhauls, yeah, I guess they're eventually going to replace all the old CEOs, the noisy engine option ones, with Neos, which are far more fuel efficient. And if you heard the news about Air New Zealand's result, and the Prime Minister wasn't particularly happy with it, former Air New Zealand CEO, of course, and so yeah, when he sort of says he was disappointed with the result. Yeah, you can imagine. So they posted a fairly substantial loss, did Air New Zealand. A lot of it down to fuel, but yeah, they have had a lot of trouble with engines. They're one of the few companies that, few airlines that's actually had not one but two aircraft types with engine faults. So yeah, they haven't had a good time of it, really. He's just sitting there. Not sure if there's a runway change. Well, there's no breeze at all. So why would you change now? You've been running with a tailwind all this time, and you're thinking of doing a change, and there's just no breeze to speak of. It doesn't make any sense to me. Yeah, the windsock's just sitting there. Not doing anything. So we'll show you what we're talking about. So here's the windsock. Go back a bit. There we go. It's just completely limp. Here we go. And if you check out 4K Aircraft Live /weather, you'll get a readout from the weather station, and the weather station is hyperlocal, like it's 2 meters away, and it'll tell you that there's 2.5 kilometers an hour, scaring the birds away. Yeah, well, the birds definitely responded to that. Well, of course, when they get the 787-10, of course that's going to have a black livery. So they are getting another aircraft type. So it will be interesting. They may move the black livery onto another airframe for the CEO. Yeah, who's to know? We can inquire about the replacement for OAB.
25 arrivals.
Right, so Carwin's saying that Emirates is showing 125. That usually shortens up, so it shouldn't be too much past 1 o'clock today for Emirates arrival here into Christchurch. That is EK412. G'day, Avgit1. How you going? Good to see you. Yeah, you were saying earlier you were coming at 12:30. That's fantastic. We'll be here. It's not too windy today, mate. It's actually pretty nice so far. We've got virtually no wind at all. So yeah, come along and enjoy this beautiful day. You'll get some fantastic shots today. Fire 6. Here we go. Fire 6 was the one scaring the birds earlier. Got the BYD, which is hybrid. You just wonder what on earth they're waiting for. Who knows? Who knows? We can't listen in on ATC here in New Zealand, so that's a bit unfortunate. But yeah, just wonder if they are going to do a runway switch. They probably should have done it ages ago, honestly, with the northerly in. But yeah, who's to say? Yeah, so we've got 343 coming in from Wellington, but he's miles and miles away. Honestly, we'll show you flight radar, and this is what we're trying to find. We're trying to find a reason that they're not letting 548.
Wait for this one to clear.
Okay, well we can see it, and it is coming in on 02, so yeah, so that's the one. Let's see if we can pick them up. It's right down the very end. Oh, here we go. This is a twin training aircraft. It says Air Hawke's Bay, but it's actually been, I think, leased to the Aviation Academy, because they've been using it as a twin engine trainer rather than rating their larger P-68. But, got aviation security come to say g'day. There we go. That's the sports model, that one. Really fancy, but surely that hasn't been holding this thing up. That's crazy. Okay. Surely not. Oh my goodness. So a whole plane load of passengers has been delayed by our little twin training aircraft, which could have stayed out of the way and let them go. And anyway, we're not air traffic controllers. all your mates are coming. That's great. Here we go. That doesn't look like a takeoff roll, does it? That's he's using the runway to just, is he? Honestly, they've been running with the tailwind all morning. It just doesn't make any sense. Okay, so we'll switch our ops to 02. So we'll change the data card. Cling, cling. Here we go. Runway change. Just ridiculous. And we have Jetstar pushing back as well. It's Jetstar. Oops. Jetstar 270 to Hamilton to Devo Carapiro country. Here you go. The overtaking manoeuvre. So it's overtaken the Hamilton flight, the Jetstar flight. Honestly. They finally decided that they had enough of a northerly at 3.2 kilometres an hour to actually, be bothered doing a runway change. There you go. So the one you can see, here we go, Christchurch Hamilton, Jetstar 270, and VGU, Victor Golf uniform. And amazingly, he's gone all the way to the end. Oh my goodness. Just about driven to Auckland by now. And we've got Wellington to Timaru up there somewhere. So yeah. There we go, Wellington to Timaru, right up there. What's he waiting for now? Gee, you have to be patient if you're a pilot, don't you? Okay, he's having to wait for Wellington 343, Wellington to Christchurch. This is what he's waiting for. Can I pick him up for you? Is the question. Here's over. .343 in from Wellington. First arrival on 02, if you don't count the sports model. Fantastic. And it looks like Jetstar's getting to go first. Would you be a passenger on 548? You've taken a tiki tour of the airport and now you're being upstaged by Jetstar. Yeah, it's a little difficult to do that, zooming in on the old pilots. Good thing is that we'll get Emirates come nice and close for us. Here we go, take off roll. That wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. There we go. 5:48. So that one's was Christchurch Hamilton 270, and that was Jetstar. Now Air New Zealand 548 to Auckland. Still got the gear down. Leaving the gear down for a long time. So let's see if we can't get in a bit closer. Yep, the gear's still down. Retracted it now, there we go. Well that certainly left the gear down for a long time there. I wonder when we're going to see the 4K aircraft live corporate colours flying. So it'll be good to see. Yeah, fantastic day. We got too shiny. And we'll check on the progress of Emirates for you. Just get the details. EVO today, so fairly recent one. The old livery, so he's just left Australia. Just after 1 o'clock it's showing now. Show you on flight radar. And just after 1 o'clock there for an arrival. Right, yeah, we'll see you shortly, Avgeek. Probably an hour or hour and a half. There we go. Should be pretty good. Yeah, don't need a lot of the guys have got just t-shirts on, so they're a bit hardier than me. I've got my undershirt on as well. Air New Zealand ATR to Rotorua cancel departure. Very interesting colouring. Right, I might just grab a quick drink and I'll be back with you shortly. It can't be the weather here. Weather here is great. Weather here is fantastic. Way better than last weekend. Last weekend was horrible. So windy. The weather station blew over, and all the gear was here, and we had some boys here, and so we moved from here down there, and it still didn't help much. It's so windy. Today, complete contrast. So nice. Danielle, I think toasties is shorthand for toasted sandwiches, probably ham cheese, maybe something like that, and 2 slices of bread, and basically you cook both sides at the same time in a press, and it toasts them into a sort of almost like a pastry thing. Pocket, like a hot pocket. Yeah, so that's where Hot Pockets basically got their idea from, is from toasted sandwiches. Yeah, quite big in this country, and I think they're fairly big in Australia as well. But yeah, I think that's what toasties are, and yeah, really nice. Late departure, yeah. They should be gone already. Cool. Queenstown. Awesome. Yeah, because it went out just as I was sitting early. Here you go, Danielle. You're going to get OAB, which we were talking about. That's retirement sometime early next year, but it's coming in from Queenstown, and should be here in about 9 or 10 minutes. So unfortunately it's not going to come really close to us, but through the power of zooming we'll be able to get fairly close to it. Enjoy.
Engines hum dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to dusk and dawn bring endless fun. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among the crowd. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Runway. Runway.
Finals
今日もギリギリミストアプローチでもまだいける
Go around もう一回だ
Push back ゆっくり前へ
Departure
ドアが閉まる
Take off
胸が鳴る
We won
その瞬間
Rotate
空へ飛ぶ Line up and wait ATC まだだって
Narita Tower
Runway Taxiway Alpha その先へ Take off, take me higher. Tears are gone.
Go around and move on
Push back, hard on lock.
Departure
Break the block. Runway, 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 take off, take
Flannels on the board,
Feet on the floor,
Mr. Cook,
try it once more.
push back,
Departure
taxiway out front,
to the marker.
hold,
ATC,
clear the gate,
runway. Runway.
take off,
Take off.
V1,
V1.
rotate,
Rotate.
now we live,
Now we spin. Go round. Go round.
bring it back again,
Bring it back again. Final.
final,
Lock in the lane. Lock in the lane. Go round. Go round.
one more time tonight,
One more time tonight. Arrival. Hit that
ATC, on the car,
through it all.
rotate,
Break the sky.
take off,
We rise
line up and wait,
hold that heat.
hold that heat,
Departure.
departure,
Feel that beat.
feel that beat,
Go round. Go round. Go round.
bring it back again,
Bring it back again. Finals.
finals,
Gonna get a nice twofer in a moment in New Zealand. The black livery
one more time
and
tonight,
the Jaffa-Jet. How awesome is that? And I think we've got the Jaffa-Jet. Emoji. If you find it, if you remember, you can you'll find that in your emojis. I think I've re-added it. So that was 6:44 in from Queenstown, the black livery, OAB. Jetstar 10th anniversary livery, that's the Jaffa-Jet, and he's 2:34 off to Auckland, and in front of him is 5:38 and he's off to Auckland as well. So a lot of aircraft off to Auckland. We've got a baby CHC, which is an ATR, and he should be popping out at some stage, and he's off to Invercargill. Just up here is a helicopter going through. There we go. So we're catching all the helicopters so far today, which is good. Let's just give you a quick squiz at what we've got going on.
giants touch the sky,
So that's 7:05.
roaring bird
Then we have
as it soars high,
Christchurch, Auckland, Auckland,
Across the blue.
and the arrival in from Queenstown. There we go.
Dreams take off. Come
buckle up, let's climb it,
And we have Singapore beaconing up,
feel the rush,
but he's not yet on flight radar. So
engines hum.
Christchurch Invercargill. Looks like he's going to get to go, is he? I mean, everybody else is going to Auckland, so he's not going to get in anybody's way.
Through the heavens we will glide.
Singapore is now pinging on flight radar. There we go. And get the details on him. He's SJE today. 5-year-old A350-900. And we'll go back to the live in just a moment. Here we go. Let's see Singapore's tail just there. G'day George, welcome in. And now we've got departure of 704 to Invercargill. Okay. Of course, we have lots and lots of others to go look at, so let's get the incoming flight. That's 5:31 coming in from Auckland. Hope that's coming through loud and clear. That reverse, and it looks like we're getting 5:38 going first ahead of Jetstar. Picking up there. It's 5:31 coming in, and that's 5:38. Get the that's the Christchurch Rotorua flight 782, the ATR that's sitting in the view. There we go. So we've got a wee burst of activity. Awesome. Jaffa-Jet. Make sure you throw some of these in the mix. Too high for my tripod yoga. Could not reach up and get him. And here's Singapore. Leaving, and then we've got the Christchurch Rotorua flight. Okay. Singapore, just heading out. Just lock it off for a bit. So that 782 is off to Rotorua and should be with Christine and Franksy in Rotorua around about 1 o'clock. Butter Aviation, good to see you. Welcome in. Rolly Plains, good to see you. Welcome in. Yep, Emirates is on time, more or less today, so should see him at around about 1 o'clock. .104 showing currently, but that may change. Not a new livery today, but one of the very last A380s ever made. EVO, so there's O, P, Q, R and S, so it's the 5th last if you're counting backwards. S, very last one, and that was on Mike from NZ1 Aviation Show, yes, in Auckland yesterday. Then there's R, and I think that was in Melbourne fairly recently. Then of course Q, and can't remember where I saw Q, and then P, and then O, and we're getting O today. Interesting news from Australia about the Qantas retiring their A380 fleet early. Well, it seems early. They're putting a a lot of faith in their A350 XLRs, and yeah, why wouldn't you? Fantastic airliner. There you go. But retiring your A380s, and they may end up going to Emirates, who's pretty much always been the biggest fleet of what have we got showing up there? Boeing 777. Alright, yep. So Boeing 777 just crossing at Emirates. Interesting. 121. Okay, let's go back to Christchurch and have a look. Here we go. That wasn't me, that was someone else. That was a very loud sneeze, wasn't it? My goodness. Apologies for that on behalf of whoever it was. Wasn't Carwin apparently, so there you go. Wasn't that awesome? Fantastic. Right, so we've got a few things that we can probably replay for you now. I'll just have to have a bit of a look in my replay bag and see what we've got. one special arrival, which Danielle really loves. So there we go. Two ATRs, rolling tugs, little tractors. Don't seem to be going anywhere in a hurry. And I'll have another look over here at the Dashi at engineering. So we've got a Dashi there, and then we've got 320. Saw another 320, and I think an ATR also at engineering. So there's that one, and there's another one, and yeah, so we've got 3 A320s, and a Dashi and an ATR, and that's outside the engineering hangar. And who's to say how many there are inside the engineering hangar as well? Be good to know. Here we go, the Sid Squad Novotel, made famous a few years ago now by the local stay of Sid Squad. Came over on the A380 to Christchurch on Saturday and left on Sunday evening. It's fantastic to see Kurt and the entourage from Sid Squad come here and occupy that Novotel. See NZ350 off to Wellington is pinging, so we should be seeing him fairly shortly. Put him up on flight radar for you. Here we go. Let's see what I've got in my little bag of treats. Whoops, that's a bit noisy, isn't it? Wonderful to see our lovely moderators chit-chatting away. And it looks like Fiji is going to be a little bit late today. Thank you, Carolyn. So, 350 heading off to Wellington. Sadi, you legend. Thank you so much, mate. Yeah. Now, hopefully this thing actually works.
Sadi gifted a membership to Headwell. Sadi gifted a membership to Atsua Major 9374. Sadi gifted a membership to Gizimo. Sadi gifted a membership to Peter 3772. Sadi gifted a membership to Ross Walkham 111. Sadi gifted a membership to Pochi NZ. Sadi gifted a membership to Modified 7002. Sadi gifted a membership to Andrew Jigmore. Sadi gifted a membership to Tiger Moths.
Mate, this is just so I don't have to read them out. Let the bot do it. Thanks so much,
Sadi
mate.
gifted a
You're
membership
an
to
absolute
Andrew
legend.
underscore 747.
So when are we going to see you again? Yeah, the weather is actually pretty nice. Be good to pop over and
Sadi
say
gifted
good
a
day,
membership to Mr. Mike Power. Sadi gifted a membership to Tenbin 451. Sadi gifted a membership to Dale underscore NZNS. Sadi gifted a membership to Rod 8210.
G'day, Bull Timothy. Good to see you, mate. Yeah, the bot is.
Sadi gifted
Yeah,
a
we'll
membership to
we'll keep the bot on, I think.
Sadi gifted a membership to Emic Nemesis 6900.
Start of November. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I'm gonna say just a little bit later in November. Might be better.
Sadi
But,
gifted a membership to
yeah.
Adburn.
Got some good incoming. There we
Sadi
go.
gifted a membership to Sky Spotter S76.
Yeah, throw that a bit closer. Find out who he is.
Sadi gifted a membership to Tegan Power 4251.
And this is Jetstar 287. For some reason, it's number 9 in the world. Wellington to Christchurch. Can't think why it would be this popular, but there you go. Maybe it's a slow day on flight radar. Yeah, I was trying to find a way to get the announcement to actually include the gifter rather than the way I had it set up. It looked like the person had just purchased it themselves, but yeah, I think I finally got it figured out. Now, if we could only get it to give the nice name of the person rather than their @ handle, yeah, might ask Streamlabs if we can figure that out. Stream Elements is where it's come from. So yeah, I saw it Oren from Manila Flights, and he's moving to Auckland, so he's going to be Auckland flights pretty soon, and that'll be fantastic. So yeah. Righto, so there's Jetstar in the door, and he was 287 from Wellington. Next we're going to see Invercargill to Christchurch, 702. Let's throw him out up on flight radar. Here we go. And he's there. Okay, let's see if we can pick him up. There he goes. NZ702 coming in from Invercargill, where I hear the weather hasn't been all that flash in other parts of the country. It hasn't been too bad here. I mean, it was sort of drizzly and not very nice on Thursday, but really apart from that, yeah, the weather yesterday was quite alright, and 23 degrees, and today it's supposed to get to 18-ish, so not Queensland numbers, Sardie, but not too bad. So here come those lucky people getting out of Invercargill, coming to Christchurch. A few more boys have turned up. Come to the Emirates and maybe Fiji. Fiji late, Emirates roundabout on time. That's good. Next one is New Plymouth 769 NZ769. He's not far away. Sound carrying quite nicely. The windsock's pretty flaccid at the moment. Just hanging there limply compared to last weekend where it was pretty close to being ripped off of the pole. Such was the strength last weekend. There's New Plymouth in the house. Is it New Plymouth or Napier? Yeah, New Plymouth. I'm used to seeing dashes operating that route, so they've increased capacity a little bit on it. Push back. Colin's probably already told us. That's 5:42 off to Auckland. Go a little bit closer. Oops. Zoom in. What's going on here? Why is my thing not working? Panasonic. Why is my Zoom control is not working? Play with this. Unplug it and plug it back in again. And nope. Well, there you go. It's now working. So, yep, all my functions have been restored. Couldn't figure out why that remote was not working. Anyway, I've got a wee baby aircraft coming in. Where is he? From Oamaru. Oh, yep, I see him right down the end there. Catch up with what's going on. '24, slightly broken cloud. This is Townsville, is it, Sadi? Never quite sure where you are, mate, at any given moment. Coming in from Rotorua, from Rotovegas, Frankville, 785. Throw that up on the flight radar for you. the gentlest of breezes now. Road to Vegas in the house. Great. Pochi-san, konnichiwa, konnichiwa. こちらこそ、このライブへようこそ。Good to see you, Pochi. Haven't caught up with you, all the family, since we've been back. And I hear you're thinking of going to Japan as well. So, wish you all the best. Hopefully we catch up with you before you head away. Oh, I can see a little helicopter. Let me see this helicopter. Come on, helicopter. I think I'll give up and I'll just go back to trying to show you aircraft landing like that one. How's that? This one coming in from Wellington as 349, NZ349 in from Wellington. Another one coming in from Napier, 775. That's Wellington. Following across. There you go. And up here, somewhere. Here we go, 775. No seagulls today. We had a rather unfortunate situation last weekend where the extreme sanction was applied. No worms crawling over the taxiway for them to come and feast on. So hope you're getting that at home. yes, there's going to be some, we're going to actually see some 777s next year. Singapore switching from the 350 to the 777 capacity, I think, because I think Air New Zealand's seasonal service to Singapore is going to be stopping around about May, so there's going to be extra capacity required on the route, so they're probably going to throw that 777 in at that stage. Now I can see somebody coming around the corner. That's 535 coming around the corner, so we'll get this one out the door. Spin the camera around so I don't make you too dizzy, and try and pick this one up. This thing will focus. Here we go. 535 coming in from Auckland. Auckland, of course, by far the most busy route for Christchurch. The equivalent of Sydney, Melbourne, milk run. Sound really coming through nicely today, without much wind to sort of drift it. Isn't that awesome? Hearing great engine sounds there. 320 Neo by the looks of things. No, it says there's a 322. Okay. I believe you. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Now that I look at it a little bit carefully, of course I only have a tiny little monitor to look at things. Now I can see, yep, that's better. Right. Let's some high cloud coming across, which is going to spoil Dunedin to Auckland over here. Directly overhead, Dunedin to Auckland. Flight 282, Jetstar 282. Next we've got Dunedin 746. Not that far away. See you later. Well, that's very interesting, Greggy. 2 RNZ 757s landed in Brisbane. 2 of them. That's really odd. G'day Sue Major, good to see you. Fantastic. So we've got that Dunedin flight on the way in. Just try and focus on them for you. Here he comes. 746 I think was his number. Yeah, NZ746. Dunedin Christchurch. ATR 72 600. Absolutely no excuses today. Don't expect any go-arounds at all. The wind is very gentle. Sound carrying nicely. So we're 18.5 degrees at the moment, and we've got about 8 kilometres an hour of breeze coming in from the southwest, according to this. So yeah, it's really good. Dunedin to Christchurch, 746. Righto, let's just put back a little bit. Yeah.
How you been?
Oh, not bad.
Yeah, very good. Anything exciting coming up? About time it's well late yesterday. C-130 hooks coming in.
Oh, right. Yeah, oh man, that's awesome. Yeah. Get those skiers back in skis on the bottom.
Only upgrade? Is there any new upgrade you've got?
Not really. No. Just well, stuff that you can't see, but it's all software.
Yeah.
So yeah, no, nothing really new going on. I am thinking about getting another behind the scenes camera, but because at the moment I just use the phones. They sort of work, but yeah, looking at maybe something else, but so spend all my money in Japan, so got no money left. But, yeah. How about yourself? What have you been up to?
Just work.
Yeah.
Work. Pay the bills.
Yeah. No feeling.
Got a bit of an upgrade camera.
Oh yeah.
I've
Yeah.
gone from a 1500D to an 80.
Oh yeah. That's nice. Oh yeah. Don't have to scan it. I'll give you one. That's what I do in vans where the people are so shy they won't come up with one. So that's the sticker. Yeah, red one.
Yeah, I got the upgrade one about a week ago.
Oh yeah.
It was actually my dad's one.
Oh okay.
Yeah. He's only used it like once and taken 300 photos on it and decided to give it off to his son.
Yeah. Oh,
And now I've got it.
awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's good that equipment gets used. And,
I've gone from a 1500D
yeah,
to an 80.
yeah. As the numbers get less and less, quality gets better and better and better, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Well, the lenses from my 1500D actually work on the 80D.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
I've got a 75 to 300,
Oh, yeah. That's
10
sweet.
to 18 wide angle
Oh, yeah.
lens. 2 18 to 55.
Yeah. Just the standard one that comes with the
But I've got a small one and a bigger one.
Oh, okay.
7 to 300, 18 to 250, no, 18 to 200, 18 to 55, 255, 18 to 250.
Oh, that 300 would be awesome for aircraft, man.
The other one I'm looking at getting,
Yeah.
150 to 600.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Those things are just. Oh. But. It's pretty deep.
Not quite yet.
You have to have deep pockets in order to be able to get those 600
Because
mil.
it comes with its own carry
Hey,
case.
yeah. So it should at that price. Just about give you a gold one.
all the gear I've got now is worth about 30k.
Wow, man. Yeah, it's not cheap, eh?
Nope.
Not cheap at all.
Last weekend it was awesome because I was down up and down car park,
Oh yeah.
just watching all the planes come in over the city.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was.
You've got to be careful because they don't like you up there in the car park.
Did you get the decorated one? Destination Dubai?
No, I don't see.
Oh,
Mike
you missed it.
got it. That was in the snow, eh? That was the day it started snowing here.
Yeah.
So he had the snow cloud in the background, so it's really dark background, and then you've got this beautiful blue aircraft.
Yeah.
And the contrast, so he had really good contrast.
Yeah.
Because
I'm
he was
hoping
over
that
at
thing
the,
comes back.
Oh yeah.
Because I got it going out, I got it backing out and then going.
Yeah.
I just missed out on getting it coming in.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, when it came in, because it made a, this is a big southerly came in. It's a southerly anyway. So it was in 20 came in.
And I'm waiting for the other one to come in, A6 EET to turn up. The Courier Express.
Oh right.
I'm waiting for that one to turn
Oh
up.
yeah.
No, EET.
EET, yeah.
Whoops. Of course, you won't have any flight radar. So this is 322 NZ322, and he's Christchurch to Hamilton. I'm just charging my phone, which is why it's there's nothing on flight radar to show you. I can't have it charging and be able to use it as a resource, but I can tell you that the black livery is off to Hamilton, so Danielle will be really happy to see that one. There you go. NZF Geek 1, good to see you. You're going to be back, Sadi? Awesome. Yeah, we're expecting Emirates in about half an hour, mate. So be great to see you back in about half an hour or so. Cheers, mate. And here we go. He's off on a taxi. I'll have a bit of a scout around for anything else. Coming in is Hamilton to Christchurch 625, still a wee way away. And I will have a look for Emirates. We also have Fiji, Fiji 451, and he's 25 minutes away or so. Just get you, yep. So Fiji's going to get in just before Emirates. If you've ever been on an aircraft arriving just after an A380, yeah, getting through customs and immigration is a bit of a battle behind all the passengers on, yeah. A380, so yeah, Fiji getting in before Emirates arrival is probably a good thing. Zoom in a little bit further for you. There we go. Just wonder how far he's going. Could be going all the way to Royston at this stage.
Yeah, that guy's going.
I think he's going right down to Alpha.
Yeah, what is it down there? 7 or 8?
Alpha 7. Oh yeah, I went to the V8 when you were here.
Yeah, I see you got the merch on there.
Yeah. I got the jacket as well.
Oh, right. You don't need the jacket today.
Nope.
No, it's beautiful.
Guess how many photos I did? Oh.
300 or 400, hey?
2008.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. You have to go through them all, you know.
Next year I think I'm going to Taupo.
Oh yeah.
And doing the Taupo one.
Yeah.
And then flying up there on the Thursday, do Taupo Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
Fly back and do Christchurch again.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because my boss was at the Christchurch one last year.
Yeah.
He enjoyed it until he broke a wheel.
Oh no.
Snapped the wheel in half. Straight the middle. Because the rubber strips were like this high.
Oh yeah.
A little bit high than what they normally were. Broke a shock and snapped the wheel in half.
Yeah.
There's those Toyota Supers, they're really solid.
Oh yeah.
G'day Franksy, you rascal, how you going? Voice volume variable. Voice volume was only on the ambient, mate. Yeah, we're just having a chit chat about some stuff unrelated to. Yeah, we're talking about cameras and motorsport and all that sort of carry on. Just private. Yeah. So there you go. Yes, fantastic. Soup. 15 soups. If you have 15 soups, mate, you'll be under the table, I would say. Oh, awesome. A soup of 15. Yeah. Well, we're having a lovely day here in Christchurch. I might throw up the behind the scenes camera. Here we go, and we'll show off Christine's mittens that she's made. I don't really need them, but yeah, a bit of sun protection actually, Christine. So think of them as sun protection. So there we go. So it's nice enough today that we can be in the short sleeves, even though I've got the undershirt on. That's as much for sun protection as anything. It's a nice 17 degrees, nearly 18 degrees now for Christchurch. Oh, who's that legend?
Orange Ruffy
You,
alert
mate.
at Frank C
Oh,
NZ
awesome.
generously donated
Shout out
$5.
to the
Thanks for your
Townsville Terror.
support. Shout
Here
out
we
to
go.
Thart Bloody Townsville Terror GTSY
I
again,
think
buddy.
I think he's gone off, mate. He said he would be back in about in a wee while at least. So yeah, he's headed off somewhere. But yeah, doubtless he'll catch up with you in the chat there. The old Townsville Terror, where apparently it's 24 degrees. Lovely day in Townsville. Terrific part of the world. Have not been to Townsville, but been to Brisbane and the Gold Coast, of course. But, yeah, must get across to northern Queensland at some stage. Right, let's get down there and have a look at this Jetstar. Still charging up the phone. And this is Jetstar 232 to Auckland. Well and truly late. He's supposed to leave at 9:40. So he's yeah, he's the best part of 3 hours late, this one. Thank you very much, Frank C. You're an absolute legend. Keeping the hands warm, keeping the hands from getting too much UV, Christine. Yeah, that's what their duty is today. What have we got? Here we go. We'll find out what he is. He's coming in from Hamilton. He's coming in from Davo Karapiro country. NZ625. There we go. $15 soups is a lot of soup, mate. Don't know where you'd put it all. Ooh! Ooh, going around. going around. Such benign conditions too. This is really surprising. Way up high. The tripod yoga can't compete with that. There we go. There's a go around for no apparent reason. So, go back down there for Jetstar. Who knew? 625 going around. This is Jetstar 232 off to Auckland. My goodness. Yeah, I've sort of cut back a lot, mate. I'm basically on the non-alcohol beers and that sort of thing these days. So yeah, you won't see me drinking too much. Overdid it a bit when I was younger, but yeah. The era of my ways. Here we go. Contrast that with the go around. You could easily keep up with that one, but the go around was just far too high over our position here. Tripod yoga, too much gear in the way to angle the camera. And what have we got going on there? That looks like a toe to me. Three hours late, yes, Greg. That Jetstar, 3 hours late to Auckland. I thought she'd graduated to Queen. I thought she was the Queen, Danielle. So yeah, princess. Everybody wants to be a princess, don't they? Who's the other? Oh, g'day, Butter Aviation. Good to see you back. Yeah, who's the other of the troublemakers? Is it Butsy? So there's Butsy, there's Sardi, and then there's Franksy. So the D's. Butsy, Sardi, Franksy. Yeah, I don't have the coffee. I have the chai latte. Is my poison. Yeah. And time to have a wee spot of lunch just while we wait for Emirates. See how far away he is. Just coming up to the coast. Let me throw. Whoopsie. Apologies for the loud noise. That was unexpected. I will take that out and I will throw that in there. That will go over here. I will go back to you. And then we'll throw this up. And here's flight radar. I'll grab this incoming flight. And of course we'll have the go around as well. Might be Fiji. See? Expecting Fiji 451 from Mandy. Yep. That's a Boeing, and Air New Zealand don't got any. Very nice. Fiji 451 in ahead of Emirates, which, as I was saying earlier, is a good thing for the passengers, so they don't have to fight their way through the crowd that Emirates brings. Let's just follow Fiji a little bit. Got our takeoff. Let's grab that. Data tags on the screen, departures on the right hand side, and landings on the Can't quite catch up with Fiji. There we go, Fiji just disappearing down there. You can go right round to the end, I think. And we'll go back to flight radar. was the go around. So he's safely in this time. Apologies for the roving camera work. I've got a hand on my bun, which I'm trying to eat, and the camera. Helicopter. Here. Might have to exit from that one. Get you the details. So this is Palmerston North to Christchurch, 177. And the one that we just saw landing was 625 and from Hamilton. 177 from Palmerston North. I thought we might have a bit of a lull before Emirates, but no, they're coming thick and fast. Awesome. Comes the north in the house. You're fully back from dinner. Are you full of dinner? Are you, Danielle? While you were away, we had a go around. Which is very unusual on a day like today. There's just no excuse for it, really. Just came in, got a bit of a ground effect, and off they went. Said, nope, we're not going to try and put it down, even though they probably could have if they really needed to. Let's just come back a bit and see what we've got in the picture. Christchurch 2 didn't need it. It's done the big Yui, headed down. And number 9 in the world, number 10 in the world. EK412, if you want to follow that on flight radar.
first button.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, here she comes, EVO. Haven't seen any undercarriage yet. Can't be far away. People with bigger screens than me can probably tell us. Should see the undercarriage descend fairly shortly. has arrived. Yeah, my screen's too small. I don't know whether we got a wave or not, but other people can tell us if you've got a big screen. Whether or not you saw a wave on the flight deck. Babies, maybe for 10 months. Thank you very much, mate. Thank you for everything you do for us. Great supporter of the channel and a great friend to the channel as well, mate. Thank you very much. Down at Grays Road, it's an interesting place to get a video from. I think we did pretty well down here. Got nice and close. The boys were going to go down the other side and they didn't do it. Anyway, I'll just give you a count. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15. Yep, so there's part of 20 odd people here looking at Emirates. We got a wave. Sinden, thanks very much, mate. Have to take a look at that later. And thank you so much. Yeah, I can't really see. I've got this tiny little screen. I'm trying to look at it on. Yeah, so thank you very much, Sinden. That would be fantastic to go back and have a look at later. Right, I suppose the next lot of arrivals are that we're looking for are around Australian Qantas coming into Christchurch, Melbourne to Christchurch. 2:37, my goodness. That's pretty. Gold Coast to NZ278, just after 2 o'clock. We got QF 133. Oops, forgot to track that. Here we go. The ATR looking like a bit of a toy. Let's get it back and get the control tower in the frame as well. There you go. Yeah, so yeah, Brisbane, the Gold Coast and Melbourne. I think Melbourne might be our last one. We want to finish up by about 3 o'clock today. We have a departure, and that is Christchurch to Auckland 546, Air New Zealand 546. Okay, go across and pick him up for you. Here he comes. And this ATR will get his destination for you. He is off to Queenstown as 6:55. Let's go a little bit closer. There we go. Pretty low, that one. Really low takeoff. Yeah. Don't climb very much at all. There we go. I'll just see whether any of the boys got them waving. Okay, put that up as a static shot. And I'll be back with you in a moment.
Did you get a photo of the wave?
What way?
racing.
Oh,
quite-
yeah.
Anybody get photo of the wave from the cockpit? Good man. Yeah. Oh, we can't see it.
Oh yeah, because it's not live. You got a real one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I normally look at out 3 o'clock before I can pick up the next one for Emirates.
Yeah. Oh, we've also got to the Cook Islands, direct flight to the Cook Islands as well.
Coming in or going out.
Leaving at,
Right.
oh no, it's 3:20. No, it's after I, because I'm over here for 3. Yeah. Want to wrap that up. Oh yeah. 1:45. Okay, so Fiji shouldn't be too far away. That's great. Good stuff.
Yeah, when the V8's here, my boss has got the old Peter Brock holder,
Oh yeah.
the original,
Oh yeah.
back in '93 when Brock had it.
Oh no.
And we had a boss has got Mark Winterbottom's car.
Oh yeah.
Auckland steel tubing,
Oh, okay.
Ford Falcon.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
I did
that's
a
awesome.
photo of Stephen Richards driving his father's Skyline, the HR-31 Skyline.
Oh yeah, that's legend, that car.
That's the Skyline, the HR-31. And it's not all sticker. It's actually paint.
Oh right.
They've actually painted that car. It's not sticker. It's actually paint.
Oh right.
I got him doing shooting flames.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, that would be wicked.
And you go, man, you must have a great high camera. I go, yep.
Oh awesome.
I think I've got one for him.
This is the black Dashi or the black ATR. just after this one's landed, eh? Oh, nice! Nice! That's awesome. Right. Okay, let me see if we can do the replay of the landing. Just this one. Play this one. Perfect. Here you go. That's your windsock. So not much going on there. And, that's fantastic to see. Our next arrival from Tauranga 803, just coming around the corner. Yeah. Fantastic. Thank you very much, Danielle. Yeah, don't really mind too much, but if people are enjoying what they're seeing, yeah, just give us the old thumbs up. If you're on a mobile, you might have to close the chat, hit the thumbs up button, and then just rejoin the chat. Thanks very much. If anybody did that, you're an absolute legend. Thank you so much. The freest way to help support us, well, just by being here, you're supporting us. Pressing the like button, that's another great
bonus. Really gives me a bit of a lift when I see how many likes we've got on the video. But, yeah, very, very happy to see everybody coming along and joining in today. Thank you very much. So, let's do some of these. Our good mate Sardie chucked it in earlier. No reason why not to. Yeah, as Danielle points out, if you want to participate in the chat, you need to be a subscriber.
Thank you so much.
Don't need much more than that, but just do the old subscription. It would be fantastic if you would do that. Join over 13,000 other people who are subscribed to see us.
Aircraft Live gifted the membership to add Mario V67.
Davo, you're a legend. Thank you very much, mate.
4K Aircraft Live gifted
Got
the
some good
membership
ones
to
in
add
there.
Caro Ian.
Cindy and NZ Plane Spotter. Good one. Well done.
4K Aircraft Live gifted a membership to add Andrew Foster 259. Aircraft Live gifted a membership to add Anna Harry 5,944.
That's interesting. That's a good one. So thank you very much. Thank you very much, Carolyn. You're a lovely person.
4K Aircraft Live gifted the membership to add Robbie Batista 7,607.
Yeah, we got away from the cockpit of the A380, which is always a bonus. So I'll be looking forward to getting home and seeing that on a big screen, much bigger screen than my silly little monitor that I have here.
Aircraft Live gifted a membership to add Lexiquids. 4K Aircraft Live gifted a membership to add Avex
So that
Sniper.
was 803 in from Tauranga, that ATR. One of the longest, probably the longest flight. By an ATR in New Zealand.
4K
Duration-wise.
Aircraft Live gifted a membership to add Perihayes 4,206.
Jetstar 273 coming in from Hamilton.
4K Aircraft
Not
Live
that
gifted
far
a
away.
membership to add R.G. 12 Enterprise.
We also have a departure.
.4K Aircraft Live gifted a membership to add Real Aviation 9078.
Here we go.
4K Aircraft Live gifted a membership to add Nancy_Trailhawk.
That's Christchurch in Invercargill 711 is his flight number.
4K Aircraft Live gifted a membership to add Graham Blank
Christchurch to Invercargill
8,367.
711.
4K Aircraft Live gifted a membership to add Adam Hogan. Liv gifted the membership to Admiral.
Cheers, buddy. Keen camera guy.
4K Aircraft Liv gifted the membership to Ad Salakar 787.
Awesome.
Sam, it's already
4K Aircraft Liv gifted the membership to Ad Mary Taylor 57. At Davo Karaparo just gifted 5 Airside memberships. Thank you so much.
Right, let's go to our safe shot now. Here is our safe shot.
Davo Karaparo gifted the membership to Ad Sid Diet 34L.
Give my phone some more power.
Davo Karaparo gifted the membership to Ad
Carry
Stuart
on good work.
9118.
Showing you flight radar and things.
Davo Karaparo gifted the membership to Ad Graham 777. Davo Karaparo gifted the membership to Ad NZ Plane Spotter. Davo Karaparo gifted the membership to Ad ZK_Art.
Yep, I understand fully, Carolyn. You're a busy lady, as is our own Mrs. Chris Frank and Danielle as well. Busy people, here, there and everywhere. I wish the hosts of those channels all the best from here in Christchurch. Best wishes. Baby props. Here we go. See a few commercial aircraft on flight radar here. Looks like we've got Christchurch to Napier 774 ready to depart. Should see that shortly. Zan's on his way out. ZK-ZAN. Engine doesn't sound that great, but the sound that healthy at all, really. At ZK-ZAN, and we've got another one departing. Christchurch to Napier 774. Lovely. Okay, so that's Christchurch to Napier out the door. Another wee one heading out. See who he is. This is LJE, ZK-LJE, belonging to the Canterbury Euro Club. Corner. Ooh, this looks pretty nice. What have we got here? Jetstar. We had 273 coming in from Hamilton. Let me just check on that. Yeah, that is in fact who he is. 273 in from Hamilton. Good stuff. We have Christchurch to Tauranga 802 ping. So we should see him in the not too distant future. There is that Tauranga flight 802 just in behind Jetstar 273 from Hamilton. Hour 55 scheduled to duration that Christchurch Tauranga flight. Like I say, it makes it the longest by duration as far as flights inside New Zealand. Coming in we have 8:59 from Nelson and 3:57 coming in from Wellington. So Nelson and Wellington are our next arrivals. Before we see the Gold Coast, we should see Brisbane. And our final flight of the day will be Qantas 167 from Melbourne. It was really interesting yesterday, they all arrived pretty much together. Melbourne, Brisbane and Sydney all arrived very, very close together, and Emirates was very late. So they all arrived pretty much together. It was a great little sequence. overrun a little bit. Let's too high for runway. And we also had
Bring it back again. Bring it back again. Final. Lock in the lane. Lock in the lane. Go round, go round. One more time tonight. One more time tonight. Arrival, arrival. Hit the deadline. Hit the
hey, we haven't got anywhere near double figures for it. Yeah, we saw it coming, we saw it go. Perfect. holding there for some reason. Having Christchurch to Wellington, a 360. Going to be heading out shortly. Thanks very much, Danielle. Yes. A lot of workers today. That's no problem at all. We do hope you're enjoying what you're seeing. If you are, you can chuck the old like button. Totally optional. Helps us out a little bit as far as the algorithm's concerned. Spreads us out to more people. The other way that we can get better known is if you invite your friends along. So if you've got any, as long as you're not Nelly no mates, yeah, give us a yell and recommend us to your friends on your socials. Let's chuck 4K aircraft live in and should be able to get pretty much anybody who wants to come and view the channel. Should be able to find it from that. In the early days you used to just come up with 4K content, and now it definitely comes up with 4K aircraft live first. So this is 360 going to Wellington. Coming in, we have Wellington to Christchurch 357. So we'll just creep up and we'll pick them up. There we go. 357. Still getting the sound carrying quite nicely. So one in, one out from Wellington. Here we go. Twofer. See Fiji 450 is pinging now and is pushed back, so we'll get to see him fairly shortly. too far away from getting our Gold Coast in New Zealand. We'll just check him out, see where he is. Go to our safe shot. Here we go. Have a bit of a look for him. Yep, he's not very far away at all. About 5 or 6 minutes. Just out by Darfield, if you know Canterbury at all. Okay. Should be seeing Fiji. There we go. Didn't quite so much zoom. There we go. The 737. And in the distance I can see Gold Coast to Christchurch, NZ278, just over the top of Rolleston at the moment. see the red electric fire appliance. And there's Gold Coast. Next in Invercargill to Christchurch, 710, NZ710, ATR 72600. Gold Coast will go and find itself an international gate. We've had just about got the most breeze we've had all day. Here we are, Fiji. And there's the Invercargill flight. Closer for you. There we go. Fantastic. Let's see how far away Qantas is. We've got 543, NZ543 coming in from Auckland. And we've got Qantas 133 from Brisbane. And finally, just coming over past Fox Glacier just now, Melbourne to Christchurch 167. 167, QS 167 will be our final flight today. So there's that one. This one from Brisbane. We also have this one coming in from Auckland as our next arrivals. May get some departures before then, but let's just wait and see. Some light aircraft buzzing around. NZ543. Brisbane to Christchurch inside 133. Just up here. You won't be able to see it just yet. Be back and pick it up for you very shortly. Mentioning people who've contributed to the show today. Sadi, member for 10 months, absolutely awesome. So memberships, that's just absolutely. Thanks very much, mate. Then we had Frank trying to give him a shout out. To the bloody Townsville Terror, but unfortunately the Townsville Terror had shot through, so headed off to do something. We had Carwyn Davies, member for 10 months, and then we had the wonderful Davo Carapiro, who gave us another 5 memberships. So we had quite a successful day as far as memberships are concerned. Getting another 40 to 50 memberships through. That's just awesome. Everybody's been a bit quiet today in the chat. I understand there are other streams going on, and we wish the hosts well. So Kevin from Wellington Flights Live is hosting in Wellington. I'm not quite sure when he's going through to. We've got Davo Carapiro, who's been a member for 10 months. Thanks very much, Davo. Absolute legend, mate.
At Davo Carapiro has been airside for 10 months or more.
So,
Thanks for your support.
thank you very much.
At Davo
for all you
Carapiro
do.
celebrates 10 months of membership.
Busy man. Got that job. So, fortunately, we're mostly out on the weekends these days. Don't know how much longer that's going to be the case. Thinking of moving to a weekday and perhaps doing it from the Aero Club. See what success Mike has had with the Aero Club streams. It's a lot less hassle in setting up and breaking down your equipment. So we might just end up doing that. So here we are, QF 133 coming in from Brisbane. Let's just Kitty-san, konnichiwa, konnichiwa. Hello, Tubik. Welcome in. Good to see you. We're almost done. We've got one more arrival, I think. Oh no, we've got two more arrivals. We've got Auckland to Christchurch, Jetstar 233 coming in, and our final flight is Melbourne to Christchurch, which is 167, and he's about 6 or 7 minutes away. So next one will be Auckland to Christchurch, Jetstar. We have got a departure, looks of things, Christchurch to Auckland, Jetstar 246. So it was scheduled to leave at 12:55, believe it or not. The time is now 2:31, so start doing your quick math and you find that he's the best part of 2 hours late. So, Kitty-san, もうそろそろ終わりましょう。すいません。Before we go, we'll play some highlights for you, and we'll wrap up as we do. Let me focus on this one, give you a flight radar. Let me go and find him in my viewfinder for you. Don't need that. So there. Comes. Jetstar 233 from Auckland. Get a Jetstar 2 in a moment. One coming in, one going out. There we go. I don't have a Jetstar 2. Sorry about that.
Pee yourself! Damn you all, why'd you pee yourself?
And there we have QF 167 in from Melbourne, our final flight of the day. And I'd like to thank the moderators today, Davo Carapiro, Danielle Wilson and Christine Frank. Thank you very much for your moderation. Not been a busy day, haven't had much to do, but it's all good having you here with us. Thank you so much. Yeah, Qantas 167. From Melbourne. Safely back to his gate. Righto, we'll go through a few replays and say our goodbyes and pack up. too high for my perfect. Just say goodbye to everyone. Thank you very much for coming along to 4K Aircraft Live from Christchurch. Again, thanks to the moderators, thanks to anybody who participated in the chat. That's fantastic. I understand other people are streaming today, so pass them my best regards, and we will see you again on the next 4K Aircraft Live show. Should be able to edit up that A380 video, and we might be able to get a nice close-up of the pilot wave. So thanks very much. 4K Aircraft Live from Christchurch, and we'll see you again next time. Until then, over and out. Bye.